Tombstones climbing up the sky to claim the boredom and the whine of the radiator, to freeze the fates that intertwine, unresolved and undefined in this echo chamber. Once you've given up the ghost, just like Lazarus, you'll know there's an operator, some strange passenger inside. To that strange power I'm resigned like an iron anchor. I'm just a ghost in your stereo, the fading memory of a shipwreck in the undertow. You're just a lost song I wrote, and I'm just a ghost in your stereo. Shadows on the blinds, your heart's a mercenary, but like a dancer on the wire, come the sparks of freight desire as her fire's carried. I'm just a ghost in your stereo, the fading memory of a shipwreck in the undertow. You're just a lost song I wrote, and I'm just a ghost in your stereo.
Population 7 billion. Cameras in London 4,200,000. Cameras in Panopticon 12,984,450,000. Criminals 6,353,026,659,600. Population growth percent. Population 8%. 0.00. Female 49.8. Female 8.2. Stop there. 8.1 trillion. 0. Deaths from war 107,117,217. Statements of not guilty 0. Sentence in prison 1 million.
Imagine a single loaf of bread. Imagine that it is given to 2 starving men. Are they inclined to share it? Or do they fight to have it all for themselves? Of course, with 2 men, the possibilities are limited. It is possible that one of them eats, or both of them eat, or perhaps neither of them eat. But imagine for a moment that there are 2 nations, each of them home to 100 starving men. This time, you have 100 loaves, or, shall we say, 100 sheaves of wheat. 2 countries in the grip of famine, and not enough wheat to share between them. Can you imagine what happens next? Well, let me tell you.
Contact! It's over here!
forgot you could. Hey, you can see me, right? Looks like it. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the mystical realm between life and death. In a bit of a bad mood, are we? I suppose that's understandable. I'm Ares. Ares M. And you are?
Are you happy with this name? Daniel Maxwell. Are you happy with this name? Daniel Maxwell.
I can feel my sentence shrinking.
Citizen secure.
Backup, please!
Extend. We're number one.
Observe!
I need to know what's going on.
Charging.
Thanks.
Good work. Great job. Help me out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Gotta keep it together.
Let's do this! Requesting support! Safe and sound.
Thought I was a goner.
Here we go. Hold on tight. Hold on tight.
We're number one. Here we go.
Hold on tight.
Yeah, I like it. Nice name. And you don't look too bad either. You're lucky you can see me, you know. It means there's something very, very important you have to do. And I think you might really be able to do it, you know? You can bring the fighting to an end. You can bring about the great transformation. You can put an end to people's suffering and pain. Assuming you want to do all that, of course.
Work your magic, Nina. You need to bring the sinner back online. Scan!
Roger that! Oh, looks like it's wakey wakey time. Oh, before you go, I can't believe I almost forgot. You're going to meet her soon. And when you do, you have to help her. Helping her will be the first step on your journey towards the great transformation. See you again soon, okay? Bye for now.
Come on, sinner. Let's roll. Your accessory bit the dust, but your Willow generator's still in one piece. That's something, I guess. Hey! What's with the silent treatment, sinner?
Health scan initiated. Signs of amnesic impairment or cognitive faculties detected.
Damn it! Amnesia? Again? For the love of... Okay. We'll worry about this later. Right now, we got a fight on our hands. Stay close, sinner. You've lost your memory. We don't want you losing your life along with it. Let's do this. First thing we need to do is locate the enemy abductor.
I've been itching
Let's
to
move
fight.
out. I'll take point. You guys watch my six.
Hey, you big pile of scrap, over here!
Carlos, you good?
Hooray! Kept you.
Sorry, unforeseen circumstances. You know how it is.
No need to apologize.
Enemy in here.
One by myself.
There's a bunch.
Time for a long time.
Here now. Put this thing out the window. If it's empty, reload. Listen up, Sid. You take a big hit out there. Don't try to be a hero. Fall back and breathe. It will give you some time to recover. Time ain't on your side. You can use a first aid kit to patch yourself up if you want to.
You shake.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Take off your armor, friend of mine. I have no arrows, but I got time. All your sorrow, include your seat. Can we get you out of your head and into your feet? And it's not that the rest of us don't have the blues. It's just that some dance partners need a dance partner too. Is that you?
go to your... So that bump on the head really did knock out your memory, huh? Guess it's true what they say. The harder a brain is to wash, the easier it is to wipe. Nothing else for it then, I guess. It's back to the bottom rung of the career ladder and a stinking code 1 star for you. You'll be back upstairs in no time, though, I'll bet. Well, if it ain't the welcoming committee.
You have been found guilty of the crime of reckless loss of memory, in addition to 256 other infringements of the People's Charter. It is my duty to inform you that you have been returned to Code Level 1, and will be obliged to participate in the re-education initiative generously provided by your Panopticon.
Tough break, sinner. But you'll be climbing the ranks soon enough. Now let's make this the last time I have to give you this little speech. Don't get amnesia again. That's an order.
Good morning, sinner. Wacky wacky, rise and shine. Today is the first day of your new life as a productive member of your society. You've been very naughty, you know. In the middle of a vital operation, you recklessly squandered a resource in which your society had invested a great deal of your memory. How could you jeopardize the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon after all it's done for you? Luckily, all you have to do is take part in the re-education initiative and start again from Code 1. Oh, and if your sentence resets to 1,000,000 years. Okay with you?
Take off your armor, friend of mine. I have no arrows, but I got time.
just taken your first step on the road back to becoming a productive, meaningful member of the most idyllic society in the whole wide world. Now, let's get on with the re-education, shall we? Oh. Hold on a second. Your accessory was destroyed in your last operation, wasn't it? Well, our Panopticon is nothing if not unfailingly generous. Introducing your brand new Eudaimonic Facilitation Unit. Go on. Have a fiddle with the settings, why don't you?
Abductor detected.
Abductor detected.
Unable to carry out order.
Unable to carry out order.
Abductor detected.
Abductor detected.
Abductor detected.
Unable to carry out order.
Unable to carry out order.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
There. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And now that you have got the accessory you always dreamed of, you'd better make sure you obey its every command. Or else. Never forget your accessory is Panopticon property. You've been issued it on the understanding that you will honor, obey, and be nice to it at all times. Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there and give it your all. For the greater good.
Scan complete. Confirming Utopedia data match. Confirmed. Cell occupant is an officially registered listener belonging to this Panopticon. Initiating self-introduction protocol. Greetings. I am your accessory. I shall be your constant companion. It is a pleasure to meet you. Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation. You are a sinner. You are guilty of the most serious infringement of the People's Charter, being an unproductive drain on resources. For this crime, you have been sentenced to 1 million years of penal servitude. You will not be free until you have served or worked off this sentence in its entirety. Utopedia is a central database where all information pertaining to this Panopticon is stored. My role as your accessory is to relay information on your behavior to the database, allowing your personal data to be kept up to date. I will continue to do so until you cease to exist. Your existence and consequent consumption of resources constitute grave crimes against society. The length of your sentence reflects the seriousness of your crimes. The Panopticon is the pinnacle of human achievement. A society designed to maximize the joy and prosperity of its members. The resources essential to human existence have been depleted, and supplies continue to dwindle. The pooling of resources, technology, and knowledge are the most efficient means of survival. The Panopticon system allows, through a rigid system of shared contribution, the maximum distribution of joy and prosperity throughout the populace. However, in such a society, those who consume resources without contributing to productivity sin simply by existing. You are required to make amends for your crimes. Until you have done so, you will not be granted freedom. You are not permitted to escape. You are not permitted to take your own life. You are not permitted to refuse to survey your Panopticon. You are not permitted to sleep lying down. You are not permitted to speak of or think about the future. You are not permitted to do anything that you haven't been explicitly granted the right to do. I am required to subject you to continual surveillance in order to ensure that you do not violate these, or any other, rules. Welcome to the Panopticon. You are a sinner, guilty of the gravest transgression of our society's law. You will be afforded no freedoms whatsoever. However, there is hope. The Panopticon has generously granted you the right to contribute to the greater good, and to be rewarded for doing so. Contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, and your sentence will be reduced. Work off your entire sentence, and you will be free to go. Your contributions will also earn you freedoms in form of various entitlements. Contribution is the act of working towards the greater good. In other words, laboring to further the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Entitlements take various forms. These range from the right to improve aspects of your living environment to the easing off restrictions on your actions and movement. You currently have 0 entitlements. Contribute to your Panopticon in order to begin claiming new freedoms. The range of entitlements available to you will be dictated by your code level and the degree to which you have contributed to the greater good. It is the duty of all sinners to contribute to the greater good. Refusal to do so is a violation of People's Charter. Your sentence has been extended. The Code, or Contribution-Oriented Distribution of Entitlements, system is an 8-level rating system indicating the value of a sinner's contribution to society. As a sinner's code level increases, they will be granted access to an ever-widening range of entitlements. The structure of the Panopticon mirrors the Kata system, with higher code sinners residing on higher cell tiers, and living in greater degrees of comfort. To achieve a higher code level, sinners are required to pass the requisite code exam. The examination system is overseen by the Committee for Social Selection. Advancement to the next level may only be achieved with the approval of the committee. In order to be granted permission to take a code exam, a sinner must first meet the exam requirements. You are currently at code level 1. As such, your cell is located on level 1 of Citizens Promenade. You are a sinner of the lowest possible social standing. Your initial aim should be to pass the level 2 code exam. A sinner's greatest joy lies in contributing to the joy and prosperity of the Panopticon. This is also your duty, and the reason you are permitted to exist. By giving your all for the greater good, you will be amply rewarded. And one day, you may even earn your freedom. In addition to watching over you, my job is to offer practical assistance in all your activities. Should you have further questions, I am obliged to answer them. I am here to educate and inform you. Contributions to the greater good can be made in various ways. However, as a sinner, your main contribution will be Medibi carrying out voluntary contribution operations. Ours is not the only panopticon. There are many others competing for the limited resources available. Contribution operations are carried out to ensure our survival and advance our position in the struggle for resources, thereby prolonging our joy and prosperity. These operations chiefly take the form of combat missions carried out against the forces of rival panopticons attempting to encroach on our territory or steal resources. Operations appropriate to your level of experience will be issued to you by the Office of Peace and Stability, a body devoted to the furtherance of the greater good. A re-education operation has been issued and assigned to you. Your reckless and irresponsible memory loss has exceeded skills your panopticon invested so much in teaching you. This operation has been designed to reintroduce some of the more basic combat techniques and maneuvers. It will take place in a dedicated training facility inside Panopticon. Access the Personal Responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the Contributions directory. Accessory services are also now available. To access these services, please initiate conversation. Access the Personal Responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the Contributions directory. Launch Accessory Services. Accessory Services offers functions allowing progress to be recorded and code exam conditions to be checked. Which service would you like to access? Permit granted. Permit granted. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. You will now be transferred to the training facility. Be aware that Code 1 sinners are not permitted visual stimulation beyond the walls of their cells and the field of battle. For this reason, your vision will be restricted during transportation to the training facility. Instruction will be provided throughout the re-education program. Please proceed with the operation. Proceed to the next room. Use your thorn to proceed. Harvest the nearby resources. Resource acquisition confirmed. Door unlocked. Proceed to the next room. Eliminate all hostiles. threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Eliminate all hostiles. Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell. Contribution logged. In light of your successful completion of the initial education operation, inventory functionality has been added to your personal responsibility portal. The inventory function can be used to view items seen in the completion of your first operation. A second re-education operation has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up for the latest re-education operation. Access the Personal Responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the Contributions directory. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted during transportation to the training facility. Instruction will be provided throughout the Re-Education program. Please proceed with the operation. Eliminate all hostiles. Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Eliminate all hostiles. Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Sever abductor pod. Pod will glow blue when locked on.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Convey citizen to RRU.
Soak it in, team.
Why, thank you. You've got potential, you know.
Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell. Contribution logged. Re-education initiative complete. New functions have been added to your personal responsibility portal. The loadout function is now available. This function allows the selection of weapons and combat items in preparation for battle. It is advised that you carefully consider equipment choice when preparing for an operation. Re-education initiative complete. You may now claim the entitlement enabling you to undertake regular operations. Use the entitlement points earned in the Re-education initiative to claim the right to take part in OPS operations. Entitlements can be claimed via the window on Liberty. The window on Liberty is the large display occupant wall by your bed. Acquisition of right to take part in OPS operations confirmed. A regular operation has been issued and assigned to you. Do you have any questions? An enemy abductor has captured one of our citizens. Your job is to rescue them. Do you have any further questions? Unlike sinners, citizens are highly skilled. This allows them to contribute significantly to the joy and prosperity of the Panopticon. In short, they are valuable resources. Citizens are even more vital to our continued existence than inanimate resources. As such, the bulk of combat between Panopticons revolves around them. Do you have any further questions? Abductors are large cybernetically and insane mechanoids capable of transporting Paoplean resources. In your next operation, you will be targeting an abductor in order to reclaim the citizen it has taken captive. Your primary objective is to secure the captive citizen. Destruction of the abductor is of secondary concern. Do you have any further questions? Regular operations take place outside the walls of the Panopticon. Transport to and from the battlefield is provided by means of a military transporter. Prepare for deployment, then sign up for the operation when ready. Be advised, re-education operations are not live-fire exercises. However, in regular operations, the enemy will shoot to kill. If you are defeated and your allies and accessory are unable to revive you, you will be automatically revived. However, this will lower your sustainability level by 1. If sustainability reaches 0, the situation will be deemed untenable, and the operation classified as a failure. Caution is advised. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. From now on, you will be accompanied by an accessory in all operations. Your escort will provide you with supervision and assistance. Commands can be issued to your accessory escort by means of the accessory orders function. Proceeding to military transporter.
Good to see you outside your cell again, Sinner. And you look pretty chipper, too. You're a hard one to keep down, huh?
Hey, is this that piece of Shaz you were telling me about?
Ah, you haven't had the pleasure, have you? Well, you were relearning the ropes. We drafted in a rookie Sinner to take your place. You'll be fighting alongside each other. So play nice, okay?
You lost your memory, right? Tough break, my friend. Well, the name's Matthias. Think you can remember that?
The plan is for you two to start working together. And I'm the sucker who'll be guiding you rookies every step of the way. For my sins.
Hey, if you don't want to hang out with us grunts, you could ask the con authorities for a transfer and we could get a different instructor. You know, like a prettier one.
Or maybe I can get you transferred to latrine duty. How about that, wise guy? No, there's a few of you. From what I hear, some of them are real talents. If you make it to code level 2, then that's a big if. You'll meet them soon enough. It's short for Panopticon. Can't go busying up the comms channels every time with that mouthful.
All right, enough talk already. There's a citizen out there waiting for a hero like me to come save him. Let's get this turkey shoot out of the way before I die of old age.
You really did get a bump on the head, didn't you?
Citizens are the ones with the book smarts. Without them, we'd be living in mud huts. They're the brains and we're the brawn. And that's how I like it. I mean, they don't have to risk their necks out in the field like us, but getting snatched by other cons all the time, not my scene.
If you two are done yapping, we got a job to do. Time to move out, sinners.
Orders are to reclaim captured citizens. Escort reclaimed citizens to RRS within time limit. Munitions and medical supplies can be acquired on the battlefield. Replenish supplies as necessary. Enemy resistance anticipated. Extreme caution recommended when facing abductors. Attack strain, astronomical. Destroy abductor pods to free captured citizens. RRS will not appear until citizens are freed. Citizen captured by all-purpose biped. Subdue target and reclaim citizen.
That thing mixed up the battlefield. We might never see that citizen again. Move out!
Time for me to show you what old Leo can do.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. All-purpose biped located. Destroy pod and reclaim captured citizen.
Runs out of William, followed short and self-destruct. Let's start wearing this guy down.
This one's all mine.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ammunition. Willa engine activity significantly reduced. Power loss confirmed.
Alright, let's smash that pod open. Use your thorn and zip up to it and get that citizen out of there.
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Going in.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
No holds barred.
Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended.
I'm not done yet. Going in.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Guard down
Caution, enemy abductor immobilized. RRU deployed. Forwarding coordinates.
Yeah, not bad.
We'll distract the abductor. You get the citizen out of here. Stat!
Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Resource reclamation units no operational.
Don't let it go to your head.
Citizen reclamation confirmed. Operation successful.
Piece of cake.
Not too shabby, you two.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Vital signs indicate advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute effectively will be impaired. Initiate rest period. You do not have the right to recline. Your sentence has been extended.
Only me. Welcome back to the immaterial plane, the magical, mystical realm, somewhere between life and death. Pretty spooky, right? Now, do you remember all the stuff I told you when we first met? Great! It's nice when people pay attention. It's almost time. Are you ready? She's going to need your help. Hurry! She can't wait forever. Without her, the great transformation will never happen. Oh, looks like it's time for you to wake up. But we'll meet again soon.
Good morning. Vital signs have normalized. Condition is now adequate. An operation has been issued and assigned to you by the Office of Peace and Stability. Please sign up when ready. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. Note that you will be joined on this operation by other sinners. Commands can be issued to your fellow sinners, or comrades, by means of the team orders function. Proceeding to military transporter.
target this time is an abductor with a serious weapons loadout. We're gonna have our work cut out. We'll need to mix our tactics up. Prepared to make some split-second decisions out there. Afraid so. Those things can switch weapons in and out depending on the terrain and their mission objective. So you gotta look that thing over, gauge what you're up against, and come up with a game plan. And all before that thing can get a beat on you. You'll learn one way or another. I only hope for your sake it ain't the hard way. You asked some interesting questions, Sinner. As to where they come from, well, you'll have a better idea when you witness your first retribution.
You done with your little Q&A session? Guess that means it's operation time. God, what is with all these operations anyway? All I want is an easy way to move up in the world and live in the lap of luxury. Is that too much to ask? God, I know. It's just... there has to be a better way. Wait, that's it. Why don't we just not hand over all the super rare resources we find? You know, just quietly keep them? Shaz, that's the answer. I'm a genius.
You done? I'm gonna check in and let them know we're good to go. Get ready to move out.
Abductor detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Hostile forces detected. Prepared to engage.
Here we go!
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
No holds barred!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Soak it in, team.
That's how it's done.
Good job.
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
Not another step.
Found you!
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Resource reclamation units no operational. Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
No holds barred!
That's that.
One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
Watch where you put those hands.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
This is the
What's this
moment.
gonna cost
All
me?
right, I'm gonna grab these
So,
resources.
I think we all saw
Don't even
this
try to
coming.
stop me.
Go ahead. See what happens.
Come on, man. It'll be fine. No one will ever know.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Not so fast, you miserable leech.
What? Oh, Shaz. That is,
You have embezzled state-owned resources. In light of this grave violation of the People's Charter, your sentence will be extended.
Wait, no! Oh, man! If you guys would only be a little more generous with the rewards, we wouldn't have to...
Listen very carefully, Worm. You have no right whatsoever to question the methods of your Panopticon. Operational rewards are precisely calculated to reflect the exact degree to which the sinners receiving them have contributed to the greater good. As inexperienced nobodies, you amount to little more than a drain on your society's resources and goodwill. The rewards you receive reflect this.
Nobodies?
Listen, Natalia, go easy on the kid, will you? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If anyone's to blame, it's...
How pathetically noble of you. Well, if you're that keen to share the blame, I'll be only too happy to extend your sentence, too. It's all very well feeling a sense of responsibility for your charges, but if they are not punished, how do you ever expect them to learn? Take him away!
Don't worry about your little friend. He'll be back. In case you were wondering, that was Natalia 9 Wu. She's with the Office of Peace and Stability. Her job is to keep sinners like us in line, and she loves her job. If you don't want to end up like your pal Matthias, I recommend you keep your nose clean.
Contribution logged. The Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production has issued a call for donations. You are reminded that the resources collected during the course of an operation do not belong to you. They are the collective property of your entire Panopticon. As such, you are encouraged to share as many as you can be, donating them for the greater good. Donations will be rewarded with sentence reductions and entitlement points. Donations for the greater good can be made via the window on Liberty. Balance of voluntary contribution, operation participation, and donation of accumulated resources is recommended by Topsinners as the most effective sentence reduction method. Donated resources will be used to increase GPP, or gross Panopticon product. GPP represents the total amount of joy and prosperity your panopticon is currently enjoying. Panopticons are ranked based on their total GPP, providing an invaluable picture of which are flourishing and which are lagging behind. An at-a-glance view of where your panopticon ranks in relation to its rivals is provided by the League of Panopticons, which can be viewed via the window on Liberty. Sinners are required to contribute generously and selflessly to the joy, prosperity, and glory of their panopticons. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, new entitlements have been made available for you to claim. Please refer to the entitlement catalog for details.
Take off your armor, let down your hair. You could sit on your hands, or you could get closer if you dare. And it's not that the rest of us don't have to fight for every bit of love and every bit of light. But tonight is Friday night.
thank you everybody for joining us for what we lovingly call Ghosty After Dark. I hope that you guys have been enjoying Freedom Wars. I used to really enjoy playing this on the PlayStation Vita, PS Vita. I still have it, actually, and I still have the Vita, and it both still works, and I have played this almost recently to try to get a hang of it, but it's still a little bit different with the Xbox controller that I use for stream and all. So, yeah, some of my movements are not as fluid as they used to be, and my aim is way off. Oh! Moki! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Mermaid Raido. Oh, thank you, Raiders. Welcome in just in time for Ghosty After Dark. Glad you guys could join us. This Dragon Mermaid VTuber is back from their long slumber, and they're diving deep into the world of Pokemon Sword Shield. From battling Beatty to reliving classic formats, Moki Doki Loki is serving up a chill stream filled with gaming oddities. Don't miss out on the Salamence raids and their recent adventure escaping the doomed city. Winter may never leave, but this stream is sure to warm your heart. Welcome in, Raiders! Happy anniversary! Thank you so much! Thank you, Moki and Ava. Welcome in, Moki. Hi, Clockwork. Hi, Saraya. Happy affiliate anniversary, Clockwork. Thank you, Ava. So, Moki, would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, Cam Clark? I couldn't help it. Alright. At least I didn't do the excuse me, man. Yes! Oh, snap. Yes! Oh. Okay. I do have a Oracle Pull redeem from Nide, I think. Let's see. Yes, 3 Oracle card pull. Emotional damage. Oh no. Hold on. Let me see if it'll do it over here. I love the little raid thing. I've never noticed that. Let me see if it'll do on this page. Let's see. Emotional. There it is. Let's see if it'll do it over here. I gotta wait for it to... Even I have to wait for the damn thing to redo. There we go.
Emotional damage!
There we go. Yep, you do. And War for Ava just now. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Let me finish shuffling the cards then. Let's see. I can still hear the desktop as well as turning it down. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we got. Alright, Nide. Your first card is Visualization. You get this one a lot. I was re-watching some of the old streams, and I noticed that you just end up getting Visualization a lot, Nide. Alright. Card meaning. Your clairvoyance, your dreams, and the pictures in your mind's eye are becoming more clear and powerful. This card asks you to trust and to develop your visual skills and to use them in conscious manifestation. The fairies know the power of conscious visualization as a tool of manifestation. By drawing this card, you're guided to sit quietly on a daily basis and to visualize yourself living a happy, healthy, abundant, and meaningful life. Visualize only what you deserve and avoid picturing that which you do not desire. You have powerful visual skills even if you're unaware of them. Affirm daily, I am a highly visual person. Any blocks that you have about clairvoyance will begin to lift. Know that it is safe for you to see the future, the spirit world, and the truth about your life. By releasing any fears about seeing, your visualization powers will be greatly magnified. Affirmation. It is safe for me to see. I am a very visual person. I has the power. I deserve a cookie. You do deserve a cookie. We all deserve cookies. I want a cookie. Alright. Awakening your true self. Well, that might be a new one for you. Let's see. Card meaning. You're beginning to recover your natural identity, including your old sense of humor, interests, passions, and desires. Trust that any confusion or changes you're currently experiencing are part of your healthful evolution. As if a cloud has lifted from your mind and heart, you're beginning to see life from the perspective of your younger self. You just went through a Can't English! My true self wants a nap more. What do? You take a nap. Let me try that again. As if a cloud has lifted from your mind and heart, you're beginning to see life from the perspective of your older self. Old self. Whatever. You just went through a period where you gave up who you are to please another person. You buried your interests, ignored your friends, and tried to fit into another person's lifestyle. Now your old self is emerging. You're back. As you recover your authentic self, your life and your personality are going through big changes. Hold tight and allow these changes to occur. The fairies ask you to trust that the parts of your life and personality that are falling away are inauthentic and false. Know that you're building a solid foundation of truth and that everything is working out perfectly right now. Affirmation. I now give myself permission to be true to myself. And then your last card is Miracle Healing. Alright. Card meaning. Expect a miracle. You have prayed for assistance and it is forthcoming. The more completely you surrender your situation to nature, the more rapidly you will realize your healing. Heaven is completely on your side and your prayers have been heard and answered. You needn't beg or petition heaven to help you as your situation is already healed in truth. The healed reality is one of several parallel realities currently available to you. You have the choice, through your thoughts, emotions, and intentions, to experience the highest possible reality for yourself. You access your healed situation through faith and gratitude. To feel these powerful catalyzing emotions, say mentally or aloud, I am tired of thinking about this situation. I don't want to deal with it any longer. Here, I'm giving the entire thing to you so that you can think about it and resolve it. Thank you so much for taking care of everything. Then detach completely from the situation. See yourself placing it in the palm of nature's loving hands. Feel grateful that your situation is now resolved, and be open to the creative solution that greets you. Affirmation. In truth, everything and everyone, including myself, is healed right now. I focus on this truth instead of an illusion of fear. K's me change reality. Cool. Make it a cool one. Do something cool with it. You know. The Fae say... Oh, I missed that. The Fae say I can change reality anything you want. Ooh, reality bending powers. How about a world where every stream is lag-free, emotes come to life, and chat puns manifest as dad jokes IRL? Just don't turn us all into cookies. I hear that's a crumbly idea. Oh, God. Alright, Ava, let me... Well, the whole deck jumped out of the box. Let me, do yours. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, y'all usually do better than this. Y'all are acting like my Cthulhu deck. Stop it. Why are y'all being so hard to shuffle tonight? All in that I don't want a mood. I need you to get out of it. Alright, let's see what we got. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Ava. Your first card is Self-Reliance. To be fair, honey, you were recovering from surgery. I mean, yes, true. Alright, self-reliance. Let's see. Alright, card meaning. You are your own best friend, and you can provide for yourself emotionally and physically. Sometimes we feel frightened and want to get reassurance from another person that everything's going to be alright. By drawing this card, you are reassured that everything you need is provided to you. You can rely on yourself and your own spiritual gifts to manifest all that you need in your life. Although your manifestations are the energy of spirit that often funnels through other people, it still originates with your own thoughts. This card also counsels you to filter out negativity that may sway you from listening to your own inner voice. Don't let naysayers talk you out of fulfilling your dreams. You are as qualified and deserving of achievement as any other person. With focused intention and divinely guided action, your dreams are becoming reality right now. Affirmation. I am tuned in to my inner source of direction. I confidently rely upon this inner source to guide me perfectly. How fitting! Your next one is honoring your true feelings. Alright. Card meaning. By drawing this card, you're urged to listen to and follow your true feelings. Do not betray yourself or rationalize that it's acceptable to deny your inner voice of truth. You have an inner counselor who is very wise. This source of wisdom speaks to you on both physical and emotional ways. Perhaps you have gut feelings that are speaking loudly to you, or physical reactions to situations such as a tightened jaw or a nervous stomach. Your heart may be drawing you toward a particular geographical location, a specific career, or a certain type of relationship. You may feel compelled to leave a particular situation that is unacceptable. The fairies know the importance of heeding their own feelings, and they ask you to do the same. They say, please don't discount what you know to be true in your heart. Follow your emotions, as they are your inner compass that will steer you home and keep you warm, safe, supported, and joyous. If you're unclear about which emotions you're experiencing, write down your thoughts and feelings in a journal to gain clarity and understanding. Affirmation. I listen to, honor, and follow my true feelings, knowing that they are the answers to my prayers. Yeah, ignore horses. They say nay. Oh god. Is that better than the knights that say knee? And then your last card is financial flow, and I need you to share that with everybody in Ava. Huh? We need financial flow here too. Card meaning. You have manifested a new source of abundance in your life. Any financial blocks have successfully been removed, and you are now in the flow of increased prosperity. Congratulations. Your finances are moving up to a new level. You have been praying for increased flow and have been visualizing greater wealth. Your positive thoughts and desires have resulted in a rich vein of abundance coming your way. This good fortune not only applies to money, but also to increased opportunities in your personal and professional life. The fairies, who are supreme experts in manifestation, advise you to keep a positive and joyful heart as you experience your wonderful new state. Continually affirm, I graciously accept good into my life right now, and I deserve abundance. If you find that this financial flow ever becomes interrupted, ask the fairies to help you adjust your thoughts and emotions so you can graciously and willingly accept all of the gifts that you so richly deserve. Affirmation. I am financially secure. I am supported abundantly today and every day in my future. Share. But that's your cards. I hope that you both enjoyed your readings, Ava and Nide, and that they helped you with any questions that you might have, or that you at least had fun. Because that was what we are here to do. Has fun. Alright. Neato. Let's get this show back on the road. Oh, thank you for the sub, Moki. I enjoyed mine. I'm glad. Loki Doki Loki just joined the rebellion with a sub. In a stream where we're all about being sinfully good, you support the ultimate act of defiance. Let's keep the party going and the sins rolling. Thanks for fueling the freedom, Moki Doki Loki. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get back to the game. Controller not detected. Yeah, I know. I unplugged it. Alright. We can turn the volume back up. Actually, I know how this works. Let's go to 50. 50.
Okay.
Alrighty!
And 50. Alright. That way it's not quite overpowering my dumbass. What was I doing? You're welcome. Alright.
The conditions required to take the Level 2 code exam have been met. Your efforts have been duly noted. The Level 2 code exam has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up when ready.
I'll be lurking for now. Have lots of fun. We will, and thank you for the lurk. We always enjoy lurks.
Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter.
Yeah.
Commencing Operation Briefing. A valuable resource belonging to the Panopticon has been seized by enemy forces. Resource in question is Citizen Julian Sadat, E. Orders are to reclaim the subject from a hostile abductor. Citizen reclamation must be prioritized above all else. Successful completion of this operation will be rewarded with conferral of Code 2 status. Code 2 sinners will gain access to a broader range of entitlements, and will be granted the right to exit their cells. Proceeding to military transporter.
Thanks.
So, you're taking this code exam too, huh? Right? Ain't seen him around. Anyway, what do you need that grizzly old ape for? We're the dream team. Word is Code 2 sinners get the keys to the con. Well, they're allowed outside their cells at least. No more staring at the wall all day for us, pal. Right now, we're the lowest of the low. But it's time to move up in the world.
Just don't get me killed.
Enemy forces detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
That one's got shielding on it. Great.
Show me what you got.
All right, let's get this Shaz over with already.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Yeah. I hear you.
Here we go.
Aye. That was rude. Grabbing shit. Whatever it is. Where did you back from? There we go.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Fuck. Do it. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the shields, man. God, this is gonna run around with me attached to its fucking chest. Do it. Okay. Now. Yes, that's what I want to get. Take this off. Guys, if you don't get your ass up here and knock off one of these shield things.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Why are you still shooting at it? Thank you. We these T-Heels. Already.
Damn it.
That's about how much older. Thank you.
No holds barred.
Sever. Speed. Sever. There we go. Hell yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Alpha. Enjoy your lurking adventure. We'll keep the horror at bay while you take a break. I should be able to... Fuck. Nope. Reload. Switch.
Resistance is too far down yet.
Oh, that should be it.
Now we can start doing some serious damage. Full of holes.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on. Would love to. This is an ammo box. There we go. Where'd it go?
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Citizen out. Where should we be?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Abductor is pissed off.
Hey, am I the target? No holds barred.
Oh fuck, I'm out of bullets. Oh, healer down.
Get back in there.
Oh, cut
sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
A worthy opponent.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
I'm
Assistance
coming, woman.
required.
I'm coming.
Hey, you good?
Mission green. Resuming combat. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate.
Nearly there. Time to get up close and personal with that bot.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Oh, there was some bullets. Of course. I don't need it.
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
No holds barred.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Resource
What?
reclamation units no operational.
Let him hit me. Thank you. There we go.
Seems to me.
So much. Yeah. We did it. We all saw this coming. Are off, and the sky's the limit.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
So I can salvage. Oops. Taking that.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Yeah. Something there. I'm glad you don't have to mash a button to pick things up anymore. That's really awesome. Alright. See anything else that I think is here? Just the ones I don't see it. Yep. Barbara's Easy Blaster. I don't get to keep the adrenaline. I guess not. I'll get it all out. Keep some of that. Keep some of that. Let's go. Years coming off that sentence.
Cell visit request received and authorized. Citizen approaching.
Okay.
Hello. My name's Julian, or Julian Sadat, if we want to be formal about it. I'm very grateful for what you did. I wanted to come by and tell you how much I appreciated it. I hope I didn't inconvenience you too greatly. Well, that is reassuring to hear. I'm the citizen you so kindly rescued on your last operation. I was convinced that I was going to spend the rest of my life trapped in an enemy Panopticon and never see my dear wife again. I still shudder to think of it now. Well, I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate what you did for me back there. If there's ever anything I can do in return, feel free to come and see me. I spend most of my time in Zaka, down in the Warren.
The Warren. Great, now we're rabbits.
All right then, bye for now.
Deuces.
Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, Sinner. Get ready, because I'm here to announce the result of your code exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed.
Yay.
Hooray. Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon.
Your fear will be liberated and given to the people. Ah, redistributing fear. How revolutionary. Just make sure to package it nicely. Maybe in little ghost-shaped bottles. We'll call it Eau de Fright, and market it as the hottest new fragrance in the Panopticon.
I'm pleased to announce that you are now a member of an altogether better class of Sinner.
Yay.
You're moving up in the world.
Woohoo.
And guess what? As a fully fledged Code 2 Sinner, you're now allowed out of your cell. Lucky old you. And that's not all, there are now even more operations available for you to take on and prove how much you love your Panopticon. You've really come a long way for someone who only lost their memories so recently. You, Sinner, are a credit to your Panopticon. But it's going to take a lot more than this to make up for a sin as reckless and counterproductive as losing your memory.
Did I mention how much I'm glad Mord isn't here?
Which is why you have to get out there and keep fighting hard to bring joy and prosperity to all. For the greater good.
For the greater good. There it is again, Nida.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 2. Private conversation within certain limits is permitted in Level 2 cells and above. New entitlements are also now available. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 3 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows.
Reduce sentence to 996,500 years. Claim the right to inter-center interaction. Entitlement. Claim the right to intergender contact. Entitlement. Claim the Level 1 Healing Thorn Permit. Entitlement. Claim the Level 1 Shield Thorn Permit. Entitlement. Claim the Grade 2 Weapon Development Facility Permit. Entitlement. You're still trainee.
Conditions for the Code 3 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Sinners of Code 2 and above may request exit permits, which provide clearance for short trips outside the cell. The granting of permits is entirely at the discretion of the tending accessory, and all permits must be logged with the Office of Peace and Stability. Assistance from sinners belonging to other Panopticons in the completion of voluntary contribution operations can be solicited by selecting Request Cooperation. Code 2 sinners are also granted the right to build and run manufacturing facilities by means of the Facility Management function.
For the greater good. Ah, yes, the classic justification for questionable decisions. Just remember, one person's greater good is another's, oh no, not again. Let's hope this fear redistribution doesn't backfire spectacularly. What could possibly go right? Oh, absolutely everything. We'll have a utopia of shared terror, equality in panic, and democracy in dread. It's the American scream. What could go wrong? Wait.
Facilities can be used to level up weapons and perform a variety of other upgrades. Prudent use of the Facility Management function is recommended in order to maximize contribution potential. The Facility Management function can be accessed via the Personal Responsibility portal.
I'm gonna have to look up and see how to do that properly, because like the first time I played through this, and I've never beat this game, but I've gotten pretty far in it before, so hopefully we can beat it on here. I know that there's several games that we haven't beat yet on this stream. We will get to those, but I have to take breaks from games sometimes, except for Final Fantasy, oddly enough. but I was like needing a break from Shin Megami Tensei. Banishers, I actually might start playing it again soon, but I might like start putting this one on Tuesday nights and doing Banishers again on Thursdays, or I might flip it around and do Banishers on Tuesdays and do this one on Thursday. I haven't decided yet. It's totally up in the air right now. But anyway, what I'm getting at is the facility management function. There is a way to optimize that where you get good weapons and equipment and shit, and I've never fully understood how to do it, and would just like randomly make shit, and then come to find out that I could have better optimized things. That's basically because you basically live in Final Fantasy. I mean, yes, true. Don't start with me.
The affiliates and spare accessories functions have also been added to the personal responsibility portal.
Okay, that means like if somebody else plays this game, this is a co-op game, other people can play with you. And sometimes your accessory, or what I used to like to call your persicom, can be kidnapped. And sometimes it's hard to get it back. And you can have a spare accessory, or persicom, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And you can also borrow your friend's accessories in case yours is stolen, until you can recover your own. I don't know if this game, if this new remastered version still does that, because I see things that are new in this game that I don't remember, and then I remember things that you could do that I don't think it's letting me do now. But that's okay, because it's still pretty good.
Access the options themselves for more details.
Okay.
Message received from Sinner Mash's Leo Bruno.
Matthias Leo Bruno, you mean? Oh, the jokes I can make.
Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade.
Okay.
It is recommended that you apply for an exit permit in order to leave the containment cell before proceeding.
Okay. Entitlements. 3-day entitlements. To run. Partially unsupervised activity. Aesthetics. Okay, in-ear headset. That's what I like. I'm getting it. I know. I'm wasting my shit on shit that we don't need. Hold on. Let me go back over here. I know. We need this. Okay. We need this. We need this. Alright, we're at 5 seconds. Ooh, right to partially unsupervised activity. I can wait. Alright, hold on. Is that my old outfit? Wait. Ah! What? No, that's my old outfit. Okay, there we go. Yes. I want it. Give it back to me. Thank you. Fix that shit. Alright. Got the headphones. Alright. Wait. What? Oh no! That's horrible. I found Dane's hat. Okay. Oh god, what is that? No. What? Dog tags. Oh, rings. Chains. Oh, these are colors. These are colors that you can have. Greenish. Multicolored. Newsy! Yes. We can just get some regular ass colors up in here. Orange streetwear. Let's get some greens up in here. interface. Grade 2 weapons development facility. Don't worry about that later. Equipment entitlements. Let's get a healing thorn. And a shielding thorn. Okay. That way we have DPS, healer, and tank versions of that. Everyday entitlements. Let's go back over there. We're going to get the run. And we'll get the... Yep, look at that. Alright. Now we're practically out of... Oh, still enough points. Okay. Alright. Request image overhaul. Change clothes. Hey, switch palettes. Change palette. Why? That's dark. It's light. Yeah, no. It's not black and white. But you know what? Sometimes I gotta change colors. Black. Turn everything. See, I don't like the white clothes though. Guess we're gonna do it that way anyway. Let's go for it. Works for me. Oh, no. Hold on. Let's change it red instead of green for reasons. Let's see. It's gotta be a darker red, right? Kinda like that. See, I wish the gloves were separate from the boots and all, so I could turn the gloves black. But I can live with this. Alright. Headphones. Yeah, thank you. Alright, good. Got rid of the big, bulky ass headphones. That looks more pink than red. Okay, well, hold on. I'll fix the... Let me see if I can't get it in there. Let's see if we can get some darker red. Natural. Let's go. There. Better? Okay. Be glad when we change the accessory too. Dips gloves and a squid. Now they black. Yeah, there you go. Alright. I don't like the white gloves, but I do like the white boots and all, so much better. Okay. That's how we're gonna do it. That how we gonna do. Alright.
Time and resource cost of re-education initiative Procyon must be recouped through diligent contribution.
Okay. Request. First, we're gonna
Permit
say.
granted.
Thank you. Now we gotta
Please continue
request
to serve the
exit.
Panopticon.
Thank you.
Chaz, yeah, we did it! We moved up in the world. Check this place out! It's huge! How many of us sinners do you think they can fit in here? Ah, you spotted those. They tell you which sector you're in. Helps you remember where your cell is in this crazy maze. Hey, what's the rush, man? I was about to head down to the Warren. It's time to blow this dead-end cell side scene and let our hair down. Come on! I'll show you how things work down there.
Sure.
All right. I'll be in front of the lift. Don't stand me up now, you hear?
Didn't know it was that kind of date. Trying to tell
Please
me
note
something.
the following when leaving your cell. The Panopticon covers an extremely large area. It is vital to always be aware of your current location. Make full use of the map. Regular checking of the notification log is also recommended. The log provides details of current objectives, along with other important information.
Dan's just standing like he's just so done with all of the bullshit. Alright, I can run. What?
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Yes, you can.
And is he not?
Panopticon is in your
True.
hands. Try repeating this slogan until you've learned it by heart. For the greater good.
For the greater good. Oh, y'all. Can I talk to people? Oh, that's right, I can. What have you got to say? What is it? If you got any questions, feel free to ask your accessory. Oh, well, damn. Okay. So, no, that's not Carlos, but I know that the girl is Nina. Well, well, well. If it isn't everyone's favorite amnesiac. Heard you managed to get yourself a fresh million-year sentence. Nice work. You should be grateful your memory's all you lost. That abductor hit you like a ton of bricks. So, do you even remember your name? The name's Kai. Good to meet you. Again. And I'm Nina. I'm the one who brought you back to the land of the living, remember? Maybe you don't. It wouldn't do to have lost a resource like you, you know. Do you two live on this level 2? No, we're both code level 4, so our cells are on a higher tier. They're much nicer than the pigsties down here. Hopefully you'll be joining us before too long. A resource like me. In this world, living beings are resources just like everything else. By dying, you're essentially squandering a resource. Nothing more, nothing less. See you around. Keep taking those code exams, you hear? Like I got a fucking choice. Alright, I don't know you either. What is it? What's that? You've just been re-educated. Wow, you must have an instructor, right? Go and bother them, will you? Oh, wow. Aren't you fucking sweet? Hey, let's hit the Warren. It's the place to be. Okay, but how do we get there? See that door over there? That's a console inside that controls the lift. Just fire it up and away you go. Come on, let's do this. Right. People are resources for the greater good? Ah, the classic Soylent Green approach. Oh no, not Soylent Green. Look, we hit that and we don't hit that till Shadowbringers. Oh, Soylent Green is people. Approach the resource management. Just remember, in the game of Freedom Wars, we're all walking, talking resources. Let's hope we don't get too productive. Damn, Dan, you just stroll on. Right. We want to go to the Warren. Hopefully Natalia doesn't come down here being a bitch about being here.
This old place never changes. I was born and raised down here in the Warren, you know?
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. I guess the fact that you two jokers are down here means you passed your Code 2 exam.
What? That old thing? Sure we did. It was a breeze.
Good to hear it, Big Shot. Let me be the first to welcome you both to the outside world. But this ain't your first time here, huh, Matthias?
Let me feel this one. What I don't know about the Warren ain't worth knowing. Not that there's much to know around these parts. Zeka and the fueling station's about all there is to see in this neck of the woods.
Oh, thank you for your patience. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Now a verse from our collective tale. In Clockwork Ghostie's realm, we ponder fate's design. What could go right, we ask, as life draws a line. Silver Angel Kitsune jests of colors pink over red, while Carrot Cleric's squid gloves turn black instead. A chat of deep thoughts and playful banter. In Freedom War's chaos, we find our slanker. For the greater good, a question we weigh as we celebrate sins on this special day.
Zaka's right over there. See it? It's the place to go if you want to trade in some of the entitlement points you've earned for weapons or combat items. Just watch out for the old dude who runs the place. He can be like a bear with a sore head sometimes. It's that place over there. Like the name says, it's the place to fill your tank when you're running on empty. The ice cream there is out of this world, I'm telling you. I've tried every single flavor, so I should know.
Make sure you buddy up to the guy who runs the place. Trust me, you're gonna need his help one of these days. Oh, looks like we got company.
Got a minute? Good. You're Uwe, I believe. I'm in a bit of trouble and need someone to do a little operation for me. Think you can help me out?
Now you're big grown-up Code 2 sinners. You'll be getting requests from citizens like this. Well, best way to learn is to do. How about you guys take this one with me?
I was hoping to be able to call on Uwe's expertise specifically, but the more the merrier, I suppose.
I wonder if I dropkick this guy, if I'll get more time added on. Or if it'll be counted as doing them a favor.
Magellanican forces have been entering our territory and destroying our facilities.
Magallanica, huh? Harai must be calling the shots. So I take it you need us to teach these guys a lesson.
Exactly. I've lost count of the number of times I've asked the authorities for help, but they just want you to fill in form after blasted form. Who do they think we citizens are, It's a disgrace.
OMG. Such a disgrace that we have to fill out all of these forms. Ugh.
They're a low-rent Panopticon base not far from here. We've always had beef with them. I've had to school them more times than I can remember. The spineless scum let Harai take over their con without even putting up a fight. Harai are the biggest, baddest con on the block. They're the ones the top brass lose the most sleep over.
Good. Don't let me down, you hear?
Who does this guy think he is? We're doing him a favor, and he's treating us like dirt?
Check the attitude, sinner. Ain't no point in getting on the wrong side of a citizen. It'll only make your life more miserable than it is already.
That about sums it up, yes. You'd be wise to listen to your superior, you know. Okay, I think that concludes my business here. I trust you'll get the job done.
Is there a box I can put this guy in?
What a piece of shaz. Why can't he be nice and polite like that Julian cat?
Who's Julian?
Oh, he's the citizen whose backside we saved in the level 2 code exam. He came to my cell to thank me personally. Did he pay you a visit too? What a guy. Guess they ain't all bad.
No two citizens are the same. but then you could say the same about sinners. Anyway, if you're done belly aching, we have an operation to take care of.
Okay.
Guess you have to go back to your cell to accept that, or...
No new messages of note.
Okay. I guess we have to go back to the cell to take care of that. Alright. Where's the elevator? This must be the elevator. Excuse me. Yep. We want to go 2. Okay, my cell is over there. Ah, fucking.
Illegal activity confirmed. Sentence increased. Okay. So I ran a little bit longer than 5 seconds, and you're gonna tack on 30 years? Disciplinary notice. People's Charter, Article 951264, Paragraph 7, grievous excessive exercise. Running for 10 or more seconds contravenes the state directive on permissible exercise during leisure hours. Well, fuck y'all too. Fucking walk. No running in the halls, kids. Wow, we are 13. I should have went with Tokyo or something. Okay, anyway. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's the facility management. Okay. Upgrade weapons. Dan got 30 years for running more than 5 seconds. Those are mean AI overlords. Yikes. Talk about a strict no running policy. Guess in this dystopia, even Usain Bolt would be serving multiple life sentences. Maybe we should invent AI-proof moonwalking? Oh, no. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I did a thing. Affiliates. Oh, that's right. I can, okay. Alright. Change call sign. What have we got? Nobody. Menace. Powerless. Unproductive. Wow. Leech. Idiot. Failure. Parasite. Idler. Cadet. Wow. Bungler. The Crim. Sponger. The Brat. Snotrag. Kiddo. No thank you. Nincompoop. Fatso. Ouch. Loser. Sad case. Rookie. Novice. Wimp. Wussy. Wow. Mongrel. Cur. Swine. Rat. Damn. Garbage. Code 2. Pura. Third rate. Hoodlum. Low grade. Worthless. Low end. Telltale. Social rehab. Nincompoop. Contributron. The Severer. Resourcinator. Fighty. Your pal. Oh god. That makes me think of fucking Death Race. Future Citizen. Tight Fist. Notorious. Crooked. Stinky. Morbid. The Pest. Jester. Hopeless. Grifter. Clueless. Booby Prize. Greenhorn. Immature. Hyena. Punk. Pup. Rabbit. Kid. Bambi. Shooter. Scrapper. Blade. Chopper. Skewer. Gun. Artillery. Autocannon. Propa. Nutter. No, none of these sound that great. Morbid. Dear friend of mine.
Exactly, exactly. Proponutter. Nincompoop. Where was it? Where? I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Just for you, Night. Until we get one that's better. Where is it at? Was it on the other one? It must have been on the other one. There it is. Fine. Alright. Save ship. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, we can put something there. On the other. Okay. I don't know what to put here. I don't remember what I put here. Woo! I don't remember what I put here last time. Unless I saved it. I might have saved my old one because I was just looking at it earlier today. Did I? Yeah. What did I put there? Oh, well. That's what I put on the original one. So I guess we'll do it again. That's what I put on the original one. Oh, I had Rebel. See, oh, okay, but I think I was code clearance 6 whenever I did that. Online ID Kappa Zombie. Good God, that was forever ago. That was a whole ass another lifetime. Let's see. Dan unlocked the title Nincompoop. Ah, the prestigious Nincompoop title. Dan's really climbing the ranks in this dystopian society. Next stop, Grand Poobah of tomfoolery. Let's see. Did I have... What did I have? Oh, it doesn't say. Change center pose. What have we got? Oh. God. Really? Oh, that's actually the fucking one I had. Okay. I kind of just like that one because all the rest of them, that is very, I don't know. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. What is this? Accessory pose. Aww. I like that one. Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay, I'm done. I have spare accessories. No, of course. Alright. Okay. I'm done fucking around. For now. For right now. Okay. Contribution to basic operations. So, you can actually go back and redo any of these. Like, if you play this game and you take a break and you need a refresher, you can come back and play those. Alright. Locating a citizen. On this one.
So, we're gonna be fighting other sinners, right?
Kicking ass and taking names.
Yep, better get used to it. A lot of your fighting's gonna be against sinners just like yourselves. Either of you got a problem with that?
Nope. Get in the way, get knocked down. Fuck around and find out.
Good. In this world, you gotta decide how you're gonna fight and live with that decision. It's just about the only freedom you've got.
Shaz. I guess the likes of you and me are just pawns in a game played by the bigwigs upstairs, huh?
Yep, that's the long and the short of it.
They don't give a damn about us.
Nope.
But we'll show them. I'm not sure how exactly, but we'll show them good.
Okay.
Ready to get this show on the road?
Yep. Begin operation. Time allotted 20 minutes. Locate 3 citizens and deliver to resource reclamation units. Utilize anti-personnel combat skills against Megalonican sinners. Let's go. So I'm DPS, Uwe is tank, and Matthias is healer. Okay.
Orders are to recover citizens unable to flee off their own accord. Escort reclaimed citizens to RRS within time limit. Competition from enemy forces anticipated. Protect and escort citizens to RRU before opposing forces are able to claim them.
Alright, let's go fuck shit up.
Show me what you got.
Show them what you got. We're up against sinners like ourselves this time. Expect them to be every bit as sneaky as us. Come out of the shadows, or hit us from above. Stay far.
Drop it.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Alright, y'all cover me. I thought there was somebody coming up behind me and it was a fucking accessory. I still want to call him Persicom.
Extraction of citizen snake yet complete.
Won't you?
I don't know what you said, but okay, sure. Yeah, I saw you.
2 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota.
Found you.
Additional citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Going in.
Here goes.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Yep. Working on it. Oh shit, you made a healing tree. Fuck yeah. There we go. Matthias.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Oh.
No holds barred.
Off we go.
Yep, off we go. Yes.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Stop running! God damn it, Dan.
Citizen captured by enemy forces.
Yeah.
Off we go.
Yep, off we go, up we go. I hate that you can't turn
Extraction of
when you're
citizens
running
yet
and you're
complete.
holding a citizen. Why aren't y'all back there getting the other citizen? Why are y'all following
Citizen
me
captured
around?
by enemy forces.
I'm trying to
Strongly
get there.
advise immediate recovery.
Working
One more
on it.
citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
Yeah, I know that. Thank you. Open.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Citizen captured by enemy forces.
I'm sorry.
Strongly advise immediate recovery.
Uh-oh.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Where's the other citizen?
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery.
Drop her. Them.
Never cooperate.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Yep, working on it. Ooh, treasure. Yeah, y'all don't have to ignore me. Y'all know the problem is treasure. Stop running. Stop running. There we go. No. Big gun. But I need you to
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
I'm working on it.
This is the moment, right here!
Don't let it go to your head.
I
Not
think we all
bad.
saw this coming.
Operation accomplished.
Sheesh, I'm beat. Being on edge the whole time really grinds you down, huh?
Don't anybody crash too early. There's a welcome party for you rookies at the fueling station. Don't forget.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Just checking for extra treasure. Let's see any of this.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Hold on. Damn it. Okay, I got it right there at the end. Alright. That's the have to. Donate page. Let's go.
You did good today. Dinner's on me. Go ahead. Feel your boots.
Seriously? Chaz, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hey, let me get a Soclo over here.
Enjoy. Just don't get used to it, okay?
Oh, and 10 of your finest cucumbers, my good man.
Cucumbers? Really?
Hey, do you maybe want to slow down a little?
What's that? Sorry, you'll have to speak up.
Knock it off, will you? You don't have to thank me. Just enjoy yourselves, you hear? Oh, but just to be serious for a second, I want you to take a second to think about the freedom you have to make your own decisions, and how important...
Another Soclo, if you will, good sir. Actually, make it 3.
Oh my god, Matthias, slow the fuck down, my dude.
Listen, I probably shouldn't say this, but you two are a cut above the average rookies we get coming through here. At Code Level 2, the operations you get issued won't be all that tough. It's a good chance to really learn your craft and get on top of battlefield tactics.
Another Soclo, and make it snappy.
Good point. We need to set something up. Give you a chance to meet your fellow greenhorns.
Did someone say party?
If it isn't my old pal, Nina.
You bet we are. Come on, Roy, what do you say? We never get a chance to let our hair down.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Let's give these kids a chance to get to know one another. Leave it to me. I'll see what I can put together.
Hey, where's my Soclo? You deaf or something, old man?
Really? You want to piss off the proprietor?
Hey, you've had enough, sinner. Let's call it a day, shall we? Come on, back to yourselves. And I don't want to hear any complaints. Whoa, and before I forget, you should use any spare entitlement points to claim the rights you need to talk to folks on Citizens Promenade. Not being able to is a pain.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner Yu Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
What entitlements do we have today? Alright, 6. I don't know what. That was that. And that. I guess we'll go ahead and claim these as well. Just to make it stop saying new. And it gives us a choice of things we might want to wear later. I don't want those big ass things. But hold on. Everyday entitlements. Do we have all of those? Yeah. Okay, we've got all of those. Interface entitlements. Equipment entitlements. 3 items. Let's go. Right to retain items of rarity level 2. There we go. I guess it comes later that we get to do that. Alright.
Yu Sakamoto Cabrera requests rendezvous at fueling station.
Yep, I heard you the first time. Let's save.
Permit granted.
Thank you. And then...
Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
For the greater good.
Whoa.
Oh. Could you not give me another...
I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going. Are you okay?
Sorry about that. Are you okay? The name's Hal. Since you're wandering around here, I'm guessing you're a Code 2 Sinner too. Us too. We're still getting used to actually being allowed out of our cells. Well, we should watch out for each other from now on, okay? Us newbies need to stick together. My adorable little sister, you mean? That's Anne.
I'm standing right here, you know.
Oh, don't be so sensitive. One would think you didn't like being called adorable. That's right. It's not all that unusual to find sinners who are related, you know. We're Sinner siblings, born and raised. What? Haven't you heard? There's a welcome party for all of us newbies down at the fueling station. It should be in full swing by now. Come on, we don't want to miss all the fun.
Okay then. Why is my years higher than ever? Oh, because I was running. That's right. Okay. Well, let's go. We will slowly walk. Slowly walk.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. A sacrifice a day keeps disaster at bay. Try repeating this slogan until you've learned it by heart.
Dan is going to a newbie welcome party. A newbie welcome party in Freedom Wars? I hope Dan's ready for icebreakers like pin the sentence on the center and musical cells. Don't forget to bring a gift, maybe some stylish handcuffs. It's not that kind of newbie party. Save the handcuffs for the other kind of newbie party. Run, stop. Run, stop. Let's see.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Office for Peace and Stability. I just wanted to let to know that affectionate feelings towards other ultra-high-spec multi-purpose administrative assistants are strictly prohibited and are considered a certain indicator of a weakness of character. First you propose the people's power, no one else. For the greater good.
Okay, so don't fuck the Persicoms. Gotcha. Good lord, dude. How did you get 4,000? How did you... Why do you have that much? You just do whatever the fuck you want to, don't you, my dude?
Glad you can make it, Sinner. These are some of the folks you'll be going into battle with. Looks like a pretty good turnout. Not everyone can make it, but I'm sure you'll meet the no-shows sooner or later. For now, you need to mingle, Sinner. Introduce yourself to everyone. Make a little small talk. Your accessory ain't peering over your shoulder for once. This is as free as you're gonna be anytime soon. So enjoy it.
Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. Oh, it's not really for you. I just wanted to go wild, you know? Really let loose. Seriously, though, if you don't learn to unwind now and then, you'll go crazy. Now let me see you get out there and mingle. Come on, it's not difficult. It's a party. Talk to people. Goodness knows we have precious few chances to really be open with our fellow sinners, so make the most of this one.
I think me and Silver had this conversation earlier this week about Dan and social encounters. Not really our scene, man.
Well, there's no secret to it, really. Just collect as many weapons as you can and pulverize the bad guys before they can pulverize you. And you'll need a lot of resources too, so you'll work it out.
I thought they said the accessory wasn't peering over my shoulder. She's right fucking there. Alright. Talk to Anne.
Hi! Glad you could join us. Yes, this is great fun! It's so nice to have the chance to meet all these lovely people. Knowing that we're all in this together makes me even more determined to give my all for our Panopticon.
She gets lonely, I reckon.
But whenever I mention all the lovely operations we've got to look forward to, people look at me strangely.
Aww.
Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's still drinking those so cool cocktails by the looks of things. I keep telling him it's no good for him. No, I'm fine, thank you. I want to stay sharp for the next operation.
Okay, so Soclo is an alcohol. Okay. Did not know that.
Our Panopticon has expended valuable resources on this party. The very least we can do is repay our debt to society. Oh, no. I'm nothing special. I'm just doing my bit for the good of our Panopticon. Same as everyone else.
Wow, she drank the Kool-Aid. Deeply. She seems like a good kid, though.
Hey there!
Yo. You don't have a thing over your head, so technically I don't have to talk to you, but... Alright, looks like me luck's on the change. The dirt was right. This new batch of sinners is gonna be the making of me. The dirt? Listen, you know how you're always been being watched? Well, not just you, everyone. Well, it ain't just them upstairs watching you. Your fellow sinners ain't above a bit of spying on each other either. There's a market for that kind of intel, see? And it's people like the Dirts who trade into stuff. A good bit of inside info can get years off your sentence. Or you can swap it for a nice resource or two. What was the other things, though? You said more. What's this guy's name? I'll tell you for that for free. His name's Enzo, and he aims around on level 2 of Citizens Promenade. If you wanna, you know, deal with them, I reckon the fraternity'd be grateful. See, he's always coming here and sell us intel, acting all innocent like, but next thing, he's reported us to the authorities and run off and hide in Cell Garden. Nobody cares if a scumbag like that lives or dies. Which ain't to say he ain't useful to have around when you need to know a thing or two. She is creepy. Run away fast. Clocky met a creepy gal, but he can't run away or he'll get 30 years. Uh-oh, Clocky's in a pickle. Time to master the art of casual power walking. Remember, it's not running if you're aggressively strolling with jazz hands. Still be escaped, not the jazz hands. What was the last thing you said? Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. The atmosphere in here is just great, isn't it? I often think that music gives flavor to the atmosphere itself, much in the same way a slow flow gives flavor to food. Or perhaps music is more like coffee. It does intoxicate us after all, and it brings us so much happiness. I only wish moments like these could last forever.
Ah, it's you. Oh, you don't remember me? Well, never mind. The name's Kai.
You talk really softly, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Good question. How long has it been? Yeah. All I know is that I met a lot of people over the years. Not all of them are around anymore. Sorry. You're not supposed to talk about this stuff at parties, are you? Let's talk about something fun.
I'm glad I know I'm not the only awkward one here.
Sorry. It's just not happening.
Okay, then.
Yeah. You too.
How many years has he got? 880,000.
Hey, you made it. Yeah, I am actually. Parties are strange things, don't you think? I mean, it's just a bunch of people standing around talking, but somehow it's just fun. It feels like no matter how tough things have been, here, in this moment, none of that matters. Really recharges the batteries, you know? It's fizzy water with just a pinch of SoClo. Really brings out the flavor. Apparently, sinners with higher code clearance are allowed to drink all kinds of other weird and wonderful things. But to be honest, I'm happy with this. It's really tasty. You should try one. They're really Moorish. She's over there, talking to Nina, was it? She's quite a looker. Looks like she could handle herself in a fight, too. I'd love to see how hard she can hit.
I don't know, but when the robot threw her at me, I guess she hits pretty hard. I can hit you instead if you like, yes! The game said, here, let me just insert this moment of Dan thinking for you. I can hit the shit out of you if you like.
Huh? Oh, no, I didn't mean... No thanks.
Ah, come on, just a little punch. Oh. You're somebody's accessory. Isn't it? No, that's a citizen. Not a, okay. You are enjoying self, yes? I hope it is so. We receive one life only, to not make utmost of it is shameful waste. Sounds like you don't expect me to live very long. Oopsie, I am sorry. What I am meaning is, there is more to this life than only fighting all the time, yes? Variety, it is very much important. Life is having many kinds of flavor. Sometimes it's sweet like sugar, sometimes it's sharp like SoClo. Sometimes, even as bitter like coffee. Many people are saying some flavors are not being good for health, but I think life is very much dull without a little bit of tastiness. Number 5. Sounds like I'm trying to rob her. You enjoy your little kid hand over these.
Party! You having as much fun as me?
Probably not.
You? Come on! Let's tear this place up! Here, get some of this down ya. It's the Shaz. Don't know, don't care. Nina's been setting him up and I've been knocking him down. Now that's what I call teamwork.
You are drunk and need to go back to your cell.
This is a good Shaz. I'm telling you. I feel like I could do anything. Is this the greatest party of all time or what?
Hello.
My mom always said life is like a cup of coffee on her.
Nice to meet you. I'm afraid I'm not much of a party person. I never know what to say. Maybe I shouldn't have come. I just thought maybe I could make some new friends. Silly, really. What? You're not making fun of me, are you? Really? Gosh. I don't know what to say. I actually have a friend.
I want to give her head pats, but she's wearing some of those gaudy-ass headphones.
My name's Marie. I'm a bit hopeless, really, but hopefully you'll get used to me. Is it? I suppose it might be. I wouldn't really know. Maybe I'll try to have a little fun.
She reminds me of the person you would take to a party and they would sit down somewhere and find a book. I am that part. I am that person. I don't do parties. I mean, I used to, like, whenever I was younger, we threw several parties, but usually it was around Halloween time. And usually it was impressively chaotic. So, but, yeah, not really much into parties either. So. Damn, I probably had to get in his fucking lap.
You're the kid Uwe's instructed. Where are my manners? The name's Sergio. I do the same job as Uwe. That means I knock rookie sinners into shape. Uwe's told me all about you. He seems to think you could go places. But don't go getting ahead of yourself. You've still got a hell of a lot to prove. I've seen plenty of sinners with a bit of talent who've let it go to their head and never realized their full potential. Don't let that happen to you. Stay focused, stay sharp, and become the best fighter you can be. You got it? Thinking of doing it yourself one day, are you? I like you. You're ambitious. Tell you what, if you manage to get yourself to my code level, I'll see what I can do. But that's a big if, you understand? We've been fighting together since before you were born. He may look tough, but he's got a good heart. Don't give him any trouble, you hear?
Got low and kind of hard to hear there for a minute. Alright, we have mingled and spoketh with all of the people, except for, I didn't speak to the bartender, but I don't know if you could. I like him. I like him too. He seemed pretty good. I did not talk to the bartender guy. Let's see if you can. Or if I'd have to, like, go back into the back to the other. Nope. There we go. So sorry, we're all out of stock at the moment. I should be getting some more in shortly, though. Come back soon, you hear? Oh, okay. There.
I don't want to be a party pooper, but I'm thinking of wrapping things up. Is that okay with you?
Yep.
Okay, let's call it a night. Come on, everyone. It's been a blast, but we all got cells to go to. You should rest up too.
Vital signs indicate advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute effectively will be impaired. Initiate rest period.
Yang, lay down. That was a quick nap.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner Mash's Leo Bruno.
Matthias.
Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave your cell.
Everybody want to go to the fucking Warren. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab another bottle of water. Which it should be. Y'all be okay on this page. While the screen flickers. Game in the Vita version, since I got the game kind of after I guess it was popular, so a lot of the times, like this showing up right here, a lot of the times none of that would show up anymore, so it's kind of neat to see it now that I have, you know, the remastered version people are actually playing. Alright, let's save.
Cessation of unproductive activities is recommended. Please prove your worth to society by contributing to our Panopticon.
Alright, we're gonna save first.
Permit granted.
Thank you. Then we're going to...
Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Yeah. Quick run. Okay. Burst speed. Okay.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Yes to donation, no to temptation. Try repeating this slogan until you learned it by heart. For the greater good.
For the greater good. Yeah.
Boo! Have you heard the news? It's pretty spooky! Ghost, of course! Word is this hot ghoul's been appearing in the cell garden on level 2! No shaz!
If I hear any more about this damn ghost, I swear I'll... Look, try and slap some sense into your pal, will ya?
I mean, a ghost in the Panopticon? Who would have thought?
Man, I don't know. I mean, how can we be sure unless we go check it out for ourselves? And if that ain't enough to grab you, someone's offering a reward for proof about the rumor one way or the other. So what do you say? Come on! Don't let me down here, man! That's the spirit! Get ready, Ghost Chick! The Dream Team are officially on the case.
Ghost Chick.
I'm washing my hands of this whole sorry affair. If you want me, I'll be in the fueling station. Oh, there is one thing. You do know what you have to do to get to the cell garden, right? Thought as much. You need to talk to everyone's favorite ratbag, Enzo. He'll tell you what you need to know, but he won't do it for free. You'll find him up to no good somewhere on level 2 of Citizens Promenade.
Enzo, you said? On level 2? Roger that. Last one there's a rotten cucumber.
I saw it. Girl. Oh, Pedro. Who does that ratbag think he is? I've seen him riding my lovely lift, bold as brass. How dare he? How dare he fill my lift with his rancid ratty pong? Okay. Where? Any old scrap? Any old scrap? Mother, where are you? Don't leave me alone like this. It's all going black. Mother, help. Helena. I'm a trainee studying the process of resource conversion. If I can get a hold of the right resources with a bit of luck, I can transform them into an entirely new substance. Cool. I cannot escape it, and no one can ever enter.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Seeing something iffy? Raise the alarm, and we'll be there in a jiffy. Try repeating this slogan until you've learned it by heart. For the greater good.
What? Okay. Not saying I'm lost or anything. I don't think you're Enzo. You're fresh out of re-education, aren't you? Yep. Ah, there you are.
Watcher, you after something? Heard of him? I am him. Enzo, knower of all things, what are worth knowing in this horrible con? At your service. Over here we have one Matthias Bruno. A somewhat gullible young feller, if the word on the street is to be believed.
What? How do you even...
And then there's our young friend here. I've heard you're one of the sharpest sinners this con's seen in a long time.
Hey, no fair.
And there it is, the question in question. I know exactly what you're up to, see? And why. But I ain't about to share me hard-earned intel with you young whippersnappers for free now, am I? Information's a valuable commodity if you catch me drift. So what you gonna grease my palm with? Go on, give some good. Let's see how resourceful you are. Don't be shy now. The more generous you are, the more generous I'll be, if you get me meaning. Pleasure doing business with you. The Cell Garden entrance you're looking for is right here on level 2. There you go. That's your lot.
What? That's it?
Weren't you listening? I said the more generous you were, the more I tell you. Do I have to spell it out?
Is this guy for real?
Pleasure doing business with you. Here's the passcode you'll be needing to get to the Cell Garden sector you're after. It's always moving, see? Walk through the door willy-nilly, and you never know what bit of the horrible old maze you'll end up in. But with the right passcode, you can make any sector you want come to you instead. And that little beauty I gave you is gonna get you kiddies exactly where you want to go.
Oh, for real?
Of course! You can bet your life on it. I only deal in 100% pure, uncut truth. Ask anyone round here.
That's good enough for me. See you down there.
So we're just gonna trust this guy. This guy who has 1,539,600 years. Totally reliable, I'm sure. Right upstanding citizen, him.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message from your friends at the
Do you have a choice? Nope.
Responsibility Board. Sinners have recently been seen sporting non-regulation haircuts that contravene the official dual-purpose tonsure moratorium. Feel free to let us know about any fellow sinner you suspect of being guilty of taking liberties with their hairstyles for the greater good.
I don't think my hairstyle's pretty format. Wait, no. This probably wasn't the right way. Oh. That's right.
All right, let's go find us a pretty ghoul.
Entry to this sector of the general-purpose movable cell array is strictly forbidden. I repeat, entry to this Cell Garden sector is not permitted under any circumstances.
What? Huh? What's the big idea? Of course I have. What do I look like? An idiot? If I didn't have the right entitlements, we wouldn't even have made it past the door. Hey, I know my rights. I've claimed the entitlements, and I need to get in there. What's the deal?
Continued refusal to comply with a direct order from your accessory will result in a disciplinary report being filed with the Office of Peace and Stability.
do some thinking. Nah, much as I hate to say it, I think we need to fall back and check with Uwe. He said he'd be in the fueling station, right?
So, how'd the ghost hunt go?
Well, we ain't found one.
Are you serious? You've claimed the entitlements you need, right? I wonder what's going down. There must be something in there they don't want you to see.
Thank you for your patience. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Which Austrian author delved into the unconscious mind in the psychopathology of everyday life? Psychopathology of everyday life. Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. It's about to take me fucking 3 minutes to figure out how to say that word.
Well, if you want my advice, you'll stay well clear.
So we're barging in.
All this stuff about a ghost sounds like the kind of tall tale the fraternity might cook up to get soft-headed kids to do their dirty work for them. Just forget about it, if you know what's good for you.
Let's barge in.
What's the best way of putting this? I guess you could say it's a bunch of folks who like to sail close to the wind. They know how to avoid Panopticon surveillance, and they're mixed up in gun running and black market resource trading. I'd have little to do with them as possible if I were you. And give up on the ghost hunting too while you're at it.
Guess we're gonna have to barge in.
Hey you! Where'd you think you're going? Where the hell are my glasses? I know you hid them somewhere.
Oh, hi Carlos, with all your fucking ties.
Trying to pass the buck, are we? Very classy. But you can't fool me. I know you did it, and I'll be telling the Office of Peace and Stability as much. That is, unless you can give me some compensation for all the pain and distress you've caused me.
Damn straight we're not!
Listen, those were expensive specs. Let's say I know a man who can make things happen. If you took on, say, 500,000 years of my sentence, I might be able to forgive you.
Are you freaking crazy, man?
Well, if you're not willing to agree to my terms, I don't have much choice. I'll just have to get my friend to bump you both back down to Code 1.
Huh? You've got to be kidding me!
You should see your faces.
I don't know, I look pretty stoic, but, I mean, Matthias was freaking the fuck out.
I'm sorry I couldn't resist. I was just yanking your bullshit.
Sigmund Freud, the father of psychoanalysis, wrote the psychopathology of everyday life.
Okay. I wanted to see if Ue's latest lapdogs could take a joke. And I think I have the answer.
No, Uwe? What's your story, anyway?
Where are my manners? The name's Carlos. I've known Uwe since forever. He's told me all about you. But he didn't tell me you were such easy marks. That was priceless.
Where do you get off treating people like that anyway?
I said I was sorry, didn't I? Look, what would you say if I told you I knew how to get an accessory to turn a blind eye? You going into the cell garden, let's say. Hey, not so loud.
You really know how we can stop our accessories from being such pains in the butt?
Of course I do. I mean, would I lie to you? I'm sorry. I just can't get over that look on your face.
Knock it off, will ya?
Okay, calm down, fellas. Deep breaths. It's a piece of cake. You just need to make friends with a citizen. Anyone will do. Then you can get them to make certain adjustments to your accessory.
I'm not exactly sure we're allowed to mess around with our accessories like that.
Well, that doesn't stop most folks from doing it. Rules are for bending, right?
Citizen, huh? There was that Julian guy, I guess. We helped him out of a jam and he came to thank us personally. He's a real gent. We could ask him.
Julian? Yeah, I think I know him. He spends a lot of his spare time in Saka. Probably find him.
Okay, let's go check it out.
I'd love to, really I would, but I'm afraid I'm an untrustworthy father. I'm not from this panopticon, you see. And that means I'm not allowed into the cell guard.
Messing with us again, aren't you? I wish you'd knock it off with the dumb jokes.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. And sometimes it's a Freudian slip wanting to happen. In Freedom Wars, even cigars might be contraband. Smoke them if you got them, but watch your sentence years.
Well, you're free to believe me or not, doesn't bother me. Why don't you ask Uwe about me when you get the chance? Don't thank me. Pay me. I'll be expecting a cut of the reward if there really is one.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Zaka and see if Julian's around. See you in there.
Okay. So that's upstairs. Oh, hi, how you doing? Missed you.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an
What's up?
Hello.
Oh, hello there. Thanks again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done.
Julian, man, you gotta help us. This is like the most important thing ever in the history of time.
Okay, calm down. Tell me what it is you need. So let me get this straight. You need to get into a restricted area to find out about a ghost, but your accessories aren't having any of it? Well, I could make the necessary tweaks to the accessories in question, but it would be a serious violation of the People's Charter. Okay, I'll do it. You saved my life. This is the least I can do to repay you.
Woohoo! We are in business!
But there's something I'll need you to do for me before I can get to work. There's a particular resource I'm going to need in order to help you out. I'd like you to find it for me. I may be a citizen, but that doesn't mean I can just rustle up any resource I please. If you can get it for me, I'll be more than happy to help you out. I've written down what I need. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you should be able to find it on level 1 of Citizen's Promenade. Once you've tracked it down, bring it back here, and I'll get tweaking.
All right, Citizen's Promenade, here we come. It was level 1, right? I bet I find it before you.
I guess it's a race now. I hear those slips are uncomfortable. But they're all the rage in dystopian fashion. Just don't let them slip off while power walking away from creepy NPCs. That's a wardrobe malfunction and a sentence extension. Oh no. You just kind of show up and be creepy wherever you want to, don't you, sweetie? Roll up. Whatever it is you're after, you'll find it right here. That's what the Warren's all about. Head down these stairs and you'll see what I mean.
Greetings, sinners. This is your very own ultra-high-spec multi-purpose administrative assistant, Percy Propa, also known as the People's Pal. You don't want to be a venomous, counterproductive drain on society, do you? Of course you don't.
They said level 1, didn't they? Or did they say level 2? It's probably it way down there. Stop. The creepy gal drank a bit too deep from the dystopian Kool-Aid. Dystopian sommelier. She's probably pairing the Kool-Aid with a vintage 1984 and notes of Soylent Green. Let's hope Clocky doesn't end up on the menu, right?
A sacrifice a day keeps disaster at bay. Try repeating this slogan until you've learned it by heart. For the greater good.
For the greater good. I wish I remembered everything, like...
It's time for an important message from your friends at the Sartorial Responsibility Board. Sinners have recently been seen sporting non-regulation haircuts that contravene the official dual-purpose counter-moratorium. Feel free to let us know about any fellow sinner you suspect of being guilty of taking liberties with their hairstyles. For the greater good.
Make sure there ain't items up here. Don't see any. There's some over there. Okay, cool. Maybe that's all we need.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Seeing something to eat? Raise the
Oh yeah, I
alarm
forgot.
and we'll be there in a jiffy. Try repeating this slogan until you've learned it by heart. For the greater good.
For the greater good. All that shit. Didn't even see that over there. the walking, though. And this is funny coming from me because I will walk slow as fuck playing Final Fantasy when, you know, you're locked on run for the most part.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and...
Hey!
Yo.
Ah, I see you've brought me what I need.
And I'm back. Huh? Beat me to it, did you, partner? I should have known you would.
Yes, this looks perfect.
Glad. All she talked about was how great everything is and how happy she is to be useful for the greater good. Ah, the classic greater good spiel. Sounds like she's been binge-watching propaganda smoothies. Maybe Clocky can introduce her to the greater fun instead. Hashtag rebel with a cause.
I'll head back to my workshop and get started. Oh, and I'm going to need to borrow your accessories, of course. All done. Oh, I don't know about that. I do my best, I suppose. Yes, I was coming to that. Basically, I've added a nice new function to your accessories. All you have to do is stand in front of them and put your finger on your lips. This will trigger a scrubbing sequence that will temporarily disable surveillance memory. It's known as the Zip It system. Pretty nifty, don't you think? It lets you do things that aren't entirely within the law without your accessories being able to say a thing. Just be aware that it only works for short periods of time, so don't risk it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Julian, you're the man! I can't wait to test this out. Come on, let's hit the cell garden.
He's a lively one, your friend, isn't he?
Zip It system enabled. Ah, the old Zip It system. Perfect for avoiding thought crimes and staying off the radar. Just remember, in Freedom Wards, even your silence can be suspiciously loud. Hashtag stealth mode. Damn, she tall.
Scrubbing sequence initiated. Suspending surveillance protocol.
It worked! It worked! Okay, I'm heading in. Hey, I got a bad feeling about this, man. We need to get out of here. Like now.
Shaz! You got the wrong guy, man! Wait, I can explain!
Intruders apprehended in restricted area. Returning offenders to containment cells.
Ow!
So, it looks like you finally found her. But she's not looking so good, is she? She needs your help.
Well, yeah, but I'm on the floor right now, and, can't go back with Matthias because, I don't know, maybe he's too loud or something.
Save her, and you might bring about the great transformation, and finally find true freedom.
Well, how many years did we get for that bullshit? Hey, Natalia.
Wake up, worm.
I'm not sure how many are in here from Halfas. So I'm not sure if anybody remembers Natalie. But basically, yeah, that's who I kind of based her off of. Fun.
Do you realize what you were caught doing?
Strolling? No, not really.
Don't lie to me, maggot. Not only were you caught trespassing in a highly restricted area, you now compound your crime by lying to a superior. Your sentence has been extended.
When is it not? I can fucking step wrong and you fucking extend it. 200 years? Disciplinary notice. People's Charter Article 12984, Paragraph 6, trespass in a maximum security area. Unauthorized entry to maximum security areas contravenes the state directive on the observance of restricted areas. 200-year penalty. Disciplinary notice. People's Charter, Article 19248, Paragraph 1. Filing a false report. Failure to make a truthful report to a Panopticon representative is a violation of the center's obligation to share all information with the state. I don't have enough middle fingers to show you right now.
Did you find that room purely by accident? Or no? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Glad, because I wasn't going to tell you.
You will not breathe a word about this little debacle to anyone. If you do, the punishment will be swift and brutal. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal. Bitch.
Message received from Sinner Mash's Leo Bruno.
Matthias.
Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Contribution to the Panopticon is the only means by which sentence reductions can be obtained.
Save.
Permit granted.
Thank you.
Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Yeah. Let me the fuck out.
okay? Thanks, Shaz, man. I was worried about you there for a minute. Huh? The one they had trussed up tight and were keeping under ultra-strict surveillance, you mean? My old man always told me that if a chick looks like trouble, she probably is. And that chick had trouble written all over her. I hate to ditch a damsel in distress, but I think we gotta leave this one be. Seriously? Boy, you really don't know when to quit, huh?
Nope.
Look, I got you mixed up in all this, so if you do go back, I'll be like 100% behind you. I guess.
Way behind me, right?
Man, this is not gonna end well.
Probably not.
So, any luck on the wild ghost chase, losers?
Huh? You two know Carlos?
Hey, I know you well enough for me to have let you in on my zippy little secret.
Is that supposed to be you being subtle? I already know it was you who told these clowns about scrubbing, Carlos.
Why we gotta be clowns?
Oh, don't be like that. I was just teaching these poor, innocent sinners something that will help them survive in this cruel world.
Poor, unfortunate souls.
Don't pull that high and mighty crap with me. Why'd you tell them about that stuff? What if they have gotten hurt?
But they didn't, did they? And they came back with a pretty interesting story, too.
What are you talking about? Just what did you two see? And don't tell me it had anything to do with that ghost story pool. Leave who like what? What the hell are you talking about? Are you telling me you found someone in the cell garden?
We ain't allowed to talk about it, but there was no ghost, that's for sure. Are you serious? And face those security goons again?
Slow down, sinners. Quit talking in riddles and tell me exactly what's going on.
You saw the chick, right? You clocked her threads? You may never have seen a retribution, but I have. And those Shazhads from on high dress exactly like that. And I ain't in the habit of rescuing those guys. You think they had her tied up like that because she's a sweet kid with a happy-go-lucky attitude? Think again, genius.
Whatever's going on, it sounds like you ain't gonna let it lie. And if I can't stop you, I better make sure you at least don't get yourselves, or us, in hot water.
We have to face security goons again. Ah, the welcoming committee. Time to show those goons our get-out-of-jail-free card. Oh wait, wrong dystopia. Maybe Clocky can charm them with a tarot reading instead. Hashtag security shenanigans.
You got a citizen to tweak your accessories so they turn a blind eye, right? Maybe your friend has some other ideas about how to go about things undetected.
Yeah, of course! We need to talk to Julian. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna head to Zaka and see if he's around. Laters!
Ah, there you are. So did you have any luck in the search for the mystery girl? Oh dear. Why don't you tell me all about it? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but Cell Garden security is above my pay grade.
I don't think Monopoly cards will work. We are above the capitalist pigs. Joke. Huh! True, comrade. We've transcended Monopoly in this dystopia. We play proletarial. where everyone loses, but equally. Maybe Clocky can redistribute some freedom instead? Hashtag equal oppression for all.
And from what you told me, it sounds like the sector was under much tighter security than usual. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it's just too risky for me to get involved. Look, I'm afraid we citizens aren't miracle workers. Try to see things from my point of view. I've got a family. I have responsibilities. I'm as intrigued by all of this as you are, but I'm going to need a better reason than curiosity to get involved in something as risky as this. Listen, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. So let's leave it there, shall we?
Really? We gonna threaten snitch on this poor man that has been so nice to us and has helped us. And, you know, I guess we doing it.
Well, but if you tell them I helped you, you'll be implicating yourselves, and you'll get in a lot more trouble than me. Trust me. You really care that much? Okay, you've got me. I'll see what I can do. I can tell when someone's just not going to back down. Besides, if I let you go into this without any help, it'd be suicide. I'd never forgive myself for that. And more importantly, I'd never hear the end of it from my wife.
Married to a fox woman?
Now, if I'm going to help you, there are some pretty rare resources I'm going to need. Could I ask you to go on another scavenger hunt for me? Good. Then it's settled. Now, the resources in question can only be earned as the reward for doing a specific operation. I've just issued it to you, so you can do it whenever you're ready. Once you've got your hands on the goods, bring them to me, and we'll take it from there.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to do an operation to get what we need.
Oh,
Do we do this operation, or do we call it a night? And do it next time.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message from your friends at the Sartorial Responsibility Board. Sinners have recently been observed wearing skirts that exceed the regulation length when a waste of valuable material.
Let's see.
Cessation of unproductive activities is recommended. Please prove your worth to society by contributing to our Panopticon.
Alright, so we save.
Permit granted.
Alright. Get that. 20 minutes, harvest 8 designated resources. Expect sustained fire from Xanaduvian forces. Sentence reduction 600. I don't know. I think we better call it, and we'll do this one next time. But it has been fun, and I've really been
Sole
enjoying
purpose
it.
of sinner.
Oh goodness, it just fucking died. When you terminate the game, you really terminate the game. Alright, guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight for Freedom Wars. Thank you, everybody who told me happy affiliate anniversary. I really appreciate it. I actually did not know that it was the affiliate anniversary. I can't never keep up with all that. But I do appreciate everybody. I appreciate the lurkers and everybody else who's come in and joined us tonight. Let me do shoutouts. Of course, this is Thursday night, so Fridays, tune into Tyrant_Kane. Oh, I'm not writing anything. That helps if I click on the box. There we go. Tyrant Kane is your go-to streamer for a good time with the bros. They serve up hilarious commentary with just the right amount of salt. Mostly fighting games, but they'll throw in some single-player action too. Dead Rising was their last adventure, but who knows what chaos they'll get into next. Tune in and enjoy the fun. Also on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, tune into Natty 016. Natty 016 is all about that survival horror life. This Black Goth streamer brings the spooky vibes with a side of cozy. From the Dark Pictures anthology to who knows what else, they're ready to scream and stream. Join the fun and embrace the alternative horror gaming experience. Then, on Sunday nights, return here where we will be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully we'll be back on our Road to Dawn trail. We're doing Stormblood now. Hopefully we can get back into that. I am doing the New Game Plus version of it on my regular Dan account since doing it on the EU servers at night. I'm getting into stuff where I will actually be needing help, so I had to hop over and start doing New Game Plus to be able to, like, if I need help, I can ask Silver or Rabbit or maybe even Carrot or one of the Ravens to help, or Anzai and Zara if they can. But I had to be somewhere where they could get over to me to help. So we're just doing New Game Plus mode. I really didn't want to do New Game Plus. That's why I started a stream character, but I started stupidly on the EU servers, and so now that I've kind of run myself into a corner with that. So all right, on Monday nights, tune into Shy Guys Entertainment. Shy Guys Entertainment is back and better than ever. They've got a knack for making things better, and they're bringing the heat with competitive tournaments and WWE action. Their latest broadcast, Shy Guys Expo 2025, promises to be an epic event. Don't miss out on the fun. Also, tune into them over on Kick. Let me bring up the web browser so I can get their Kick address. I need to, like, put that in a notepad or something so I'll have it. Let's see. But yes, most of their broadcasts are over on Kick, so check them out over there. Then, Tuesday night, normally I'd be doing Shin Megami Tensei, and I know I've taken a long enough break from it, but I'm going to continue a bit of a break from it, because it's one of those games. I don't remember it being that much of a puzzle game, and it's like getting to parts where it's sort of brain bendy for me, so yeah, I was kind of taking a break. We will get back into it, we will finish it, but for now, I might switch Freedom Wars over to Tuesday nights, so definitely tune into us next Tuesday for Freedom Wars. Then, Wednesday nights, tune back over to Shy Guys Entertainment over on Kick, where they are having, where they do Wednesday Night Fight Club, and recently they've been only playing one fighting game, but used to they'd play two. I'm not sure what fighting game that they're going to be playing in the upcoming week, So, sorry about that. And then, of course, return to us on Thursday nights, where we will be doing Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden. During the day, if you want to hang out with somebody who's fun and cozy and kind of chaotic, tune into Carrot Cleric. Carrot Cleric, a chaotic force of nature. One moment they're knee-deep in cross-stitching hamsters and frogs, the next they're unraveling the mysteries of puzzles and video games. With a sprinkle of diamond art and a dash of Lego building, this fully loaded variety streamer is always up to something. Then, Monday evenings, Wednesday evenings, and Friday evenings, tune into Rabbit of Moon. Rabbit of Moon is a crafty, cosplaying gamer who's all about the Greek mythology life. When they're not battling through Hades, you can catch them stitching up a storm or chatting with their latest con adventure. They're a Sailor Moon fan and part of the LGBTQ+ community, making their stream a safe and welcoming space for all. On Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, tune in to Ghosty Child. Ghosty Child, more like Ghosty Chill. This streamer claims to enjoy spooky games, but can they handle the fright? Their last known adventure was in Five Nights at Freddy's, but who knows what their other terrors await. Grab some popcorn and tune in to find out if Ghosty Child can survive the night. Again. Then, another good streamer to check out, especially on Thursday nights, is Moki Doki Loki. Moki Doki Loki, the Dragon Mermaid VTuber, is back from their slumber. They're diving into a sea of games with Pokemon Sword Shield as their latest adventure. From battling Beatty to raiding Salamence, this chill streamer is all about the good vibes and no backseating. Don't miss out on the fun, grab your snacks and join the party. Then, Mondays through Fridays, tune into Cosmically Incognito. Cosmically Incognito is a laid-back streamer who vibes with 90s nostalgia and the Pokemon community. They're currently deep in South of Midnight, but not before getting sidetracked by some zombie shenanigans. Expect chill streams, Black Girl Magic, and maybe a little Mary Jane. Just another day in the bayou. Then, Mondays through Thursdays, tune into Koki-san. Koki-san's got a... That's a weird thing to put. Koki-san's got a popcorn emoji for retro games research and bilingual fun. This Puerto Rican streamer dives into turbo, graphics, CD classics, Japanese language studies, and even Skibidi Toilet lore. Join the mission to entertain Monday through Thursdays at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. There's always somebody in or around the community to watch and hang out with, and I thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Let me find us somebody to raid into.